That's okay. That never stopped me before. All right, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, Jack.
See, Zingo gets it. Zingo understands the lore. All right, this is Spyro 214 Talisman. It does not allow boss skips, except skipping into Ripped So I have to fight Crush and Gulp with the intended consumables. Not consumables, collectibles, rather. And basically, everything else is fair game.
Spyro.
This category has a couple of rough tricks at the end. But we'll see how this goes. I shouldn't do that, I know. I should just jump through that instead of stopping on the step. So our first goal here, for those of you not overly familiar with the category, is I will be paying for swim, which like top level runs don't do, but it just removes a couple of required tricks from the run. Yo, Super Dave. And so for that I need 500 gems pretty early on. Our goal is to leave Colossus with something in the ballpark of like 515 in my route. All right. See, we understand. We have all downloaded the lore. I appreciate it. I won't ban you. I'm too busy playing games. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Miss that blue? I really want that blue.
Bye.
And I apologize if I'm coughing. I am recovering from illness. I'm basically better now, but not like 100%. If you've heard me my last few streams, I assume I sound better. That's good to hear. Then again, I thought I sounded better last time, and you basically disagreed. So. Huh. Well, I missed 7 there. Less than ideal, but we've got enough gems. So I'm running against, as you may be able to see from the splits, a 43-minute 14 tally. My PB is now a 34. My D-Rust was like a mid 34. We'll see what happens, but I think there's going to be some time save here. Yeah, because I'm doing, even then, with like non-New Game Plus, high-level routes won't need swim either. But yeah, because I do swim route, I do have to get 500 really early. Nope. Yeah, the turtle proxy, I'm inconsistent with it, and I haven't really spent any time on sheep proxy. Hey Cinder, welcome on in. Thanks for the triple good luck. Thematically appropriate. I have no idea what I did in my run last time, but even a second try clip saving 40 seconds is amazing. Yeah, like when I get to 40 orb towards the end of this marathon, I will give second turtle an attempt. Just because if I hit it, I save a bunch of time. But here, I'm not even going to bother. If you want that, though. Yeah, I did enjoy New Game Plus. I don't run it tons, but it was a pleasant experience, both this and 40 orb. No, that's not good. There we go. Well, for what it's worth, when I get to 2 Any, again later in this marathon, I will be running against a 31-minute 2 Any. So, compared to that, 21 sounds pretty good. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I like 40 orb, but if you're going for the proxies, I completely understand why people don't. Yeah, my PB is a 13, so I'm hoping for some time save. This is one of the big differences in routing between the New Game Plus and non-New Game Plus. Because you do have to... If you don't do Sheep Proxy here, you do have to run through the level. Can't just fireball the button through the wall.
Hi. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shockproof. I guarantee it.
No, I didn't grab the blue. That's okay.
Ow.
Without the proxy, that level's fairly standard and consistent. Not much time to save or lose.
Well done. Okay, Spyro, jump through that hole in the floor. Before you get to the castle dungeon.
All things considered, a decent start. It's not quite PB pace or anything, but it's definitely better than I was fearing. There's still a lot of stuff to come, both in this category and overall. But we're off to a nice start. Whoopsies. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. Can't manage. Stop paying attention for a moment and did the wrong pattern. 7 seconds is fine for what that was. That could have been a whole lot worse.
Oh, crap!
So last time I ran this, the level order was different, which means some of the timings will be a bit off because they include homeworld movements. That's changed. So I'm not going to read too much into the splits from here until Gulp. I see. Pretty sure I hit something. Hello? Five. These.
What?
Hey, sure. I agree. I mean, that wasn't a great glacier, but it almost certainly beats what I did last time. So, again, hard to tell because the order of the levels is different, but so again, for those of you not familiar with the category, we do have to pay money bags to enter 2 of the levels. At least in practice, we do. And so what that means is I need to collect 800 gems to pay for 2 400 gem levels at the end of Autumn Plains. I think I'm on a decent pace for that right now. There are a lot of gems that have sort of backloaded in a couple of these levels. And I'm also just collecting, as the rules require, the 14 talisman. That will let me fight Gulp without having to do Gulp Skip, which is disallowed in this category. Thank goodness. Alright, this is Tali, not Orb. I do too. We're going to see how much I struggle with it.
Thanks for...
Thank you. I'm happy with that. I'm still like 50-50 on that last jump. All right, on to Scorch. Well, on to Ground to Portal. Hey, Toronite, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. That was close. Yo, welcome on in. No, 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 no. I'm not happy with that. That's not a part where it's acceptable to fall. Now we're stuck here where I'm not consistent. So it's gone okay today. I don't understand. And I have to do this 3 times today. What's going on? This is not the hard part. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. For what it's worth, what I'm running against doesn't actually do ground to portal. That's why the homeworld route is different, and I can't compare splits. Alright. Well, unfortunate because I did the trick correctly, but it's what it is. It's practice for 2 Any later on. Alright. No Seder lists or anything interesting here, just gonna run through the level. Collecting
Thank
some
you.
high value gems as we go. And we'll reassess our gem count after this.
It's great.
But I think we're on pace. 555 right now already. This should be doable.
Now,
Alright. Well, solid fracture. Except for failing to talk to the NPC at the end anyways. I think you're supposed to just menu out there, but 597 should be plenty, right? Now, no brain off here. Hey, Crystal, thanks for the cursed Gluck. Hope you're doing well. I have double jumped here and had to exit and re-enter the level, so let's just pay attention. Okay.
Hey, Sp-
So other than that fiasco where I fell off at the very, very end of Climb Skip, this has been a good run. Yeah, I'm happy with how much more sense that trick makes now. Because I'm doing it in combination with learning Whirlwind Bypass and Spyro 3. Yeah, 657's plenty, we're good.
No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. You're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Hope everyone's doing well, having a good day. Happy, basically, New Year. That is what these two streams are celebrating, I suppose. And Tali, so I don't need anything special here. Honestly, I don't even need those.
Thanks for help.
Cool. Well, there's 13 of them. One last one, and then we can move on to the end game.
Hi, Spyro. Would you like...
Legend?
And honestly, I have never hit this fast jump in a run, and it just loses me time and tilts me. I'm not going to go for it. It saves more time in this in 40 Orb than it does in Hundo, but it's just not worth the frustration that this trick gives me.
Dink!
In a PV attempt, I might give it a go, but we still have a long ways to go, and I don't want to tilt 25, 30 minutes into this marathon. In terms of deaths, I think I only took one in Burkos.
Wow!
I did grab the life bottle to make up for it. Ooh, you do?
Well done.
Oh, nice. Yeah, anything that's on the list, basically plug and play. It's all sort of on your side for setup. Anything that's not on the list requires much longer conversations. Otherwise, I would be playing Wind Waker. Not great. Yep, definitely. I mean, they're a lot of fun. They're just also a lot. And so it's hard to do them every, say, 4 weeks or whatever. But I am happy to do a bunch of them. Okay. I'm also down to do smaller ones. They're less chaotic, but they're also less intense, and so take less energy. Let's see, bomb, awkwardly placed barrel. That was definitely makeable, but I don't think that was the right play. This is the split where we finally get a sense of where we're at. Bomb, double rocket. Yeah, this isn't like a great gulp fight, but it's not awful. That's a few seconds slower than my PB sculpt fight, which admittedly wasn't a great one.
I think I've finally come up with a way.
All right. Dragon Shore's time. Really? I did not have that happen in practice. Not quite. All right, we take that. I'm starting to understand, like, the timing and the angle that I need to get this quickly. Yeesh. Thank you. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Lucidark, thanks for the good luck. That was an early charge. I had the right height, but the timing was wrong. This is something I'm going to have to do twice as well, and this did not go well in practice. All right. Yeah, I'm going to swim into Ripto, exactly. Kappa. All right, well, this will end up being a 36, I think, but the timer will probably say 37 when it's over, but with loads. 36 isn't great, but that climb skip was a debacle.
Spyro,
Everything else was pretty good. Second try Hurricane's clip. Second try swim to Ripto. Failed that first hit on Gulp. But honestly, I'm not going to complain too much about this. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Elizabeth. I see. I didn't realize you could do that. I've just straight up never seen that movement from Ripto. All right, GG's. On we go. Let's load in to Vortex. Yep, 36 for Tali. That's a time save. Thanks to the GGs. Fortunately, only one of 7. We are the trifectas will overlap because 3 any and 1 any are part of multiple trifectas. So only 7 categories today, thankfully. Yeah, glad to get 14 Tali out of the way, though. That's one that mentally I struggle with sometimes. And a 36 is fine. Again, I was running against a 43. All right, this is Vortex. We're going to run through all the vortices. Cheat codes are allowed,
Okay,
both
rolling.
of them.
Oh,
Hopefully I
it's
don't
been
need the
peaceful.
life one, because I don't know the life one. Thank you. Was that hard? All right. We start off with a free one. So yeah, the cheat code that I just struggled to enter is the one that unlocks basically everything. So I don't need to collect things to go to the balloonists. Done at a high level, this is a very trick-heavy category. That's not how I'll be doing it. Trick and movement heavy. I'm on game. Thank you. This is also the category that I have the least experience with out of the 7 in this. We'll see how it goes. I am running against a pretty decent time by my standards. And shoutouts to British Cloudy, who helped me out with learning this earlier this year. Yeah, one of the things about this that I'm actually super thrilled with is every category that I'm running today, I learned this year. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. When the year started, I had only run 120, and I technically had a 1 any submission, but it was just 120. I did 120 until I had all the requirements for the final balloonist, and then I just left. Alright, that's Artisans. We can do the levels in the worlds in almost any order. I'm going to do Dreamweavers just to get it out of the way. Dreamweavers and Beastmakers are both challenging. And it's possible to crash in Haunted, so I'm going to try and be careful there. Really? That didn't make it? It's like a Spyro 2 bonk. Alright, no crash. Woohoo. Well, we are slowly bleeding time. Not a huge surprise. I'm gonna have to watch out for lives. I want to be careful here so we don't touch the dragon. What am I doing? What am I doing? There's nothing special about that glide. That's just a normal glide. Am I, though? Oh, whatever. What a disaster. Like, this entire Vortex run has been a train wreck. Thanks for the good luck, Silent. I'm sure I'm gonna die here too, but I'll get the fodder anyways. Hope you're doing well. Yep, there it is. That wasn't the place where I thought I was going to die, though. That's here. I got through that okay. Whatever. Let's get out of this category as quickly as possible. And then move on to a pair that are not going to go well either. Just everything that can go wrong in Vortex has so far, including it took me 5 times to enter the code at the start of the level. At the start of the category. Hello? Okay. Hello? I'm genuinely confused. Like, I know his hitbox is weird, but you'd think one of those would have hit him. And it's not like I'm out of practice with Spyro 1. That is correct. I have no lives. Like, I have one, maybe. God, I hate this category. Like, there is a reason I don't run this category. Mad props to the people who can do it. I want this life. Like, it's crazy what people can do with this. I just don't find it fun. Wait, what? I know, like, if you jump to collect that life, he can get you. I didn't realize he could get you in that particular situation. Alright. I have the 99 lives cheat code up if I need it. Gonna give this one go because I have 3 lives. Yeah, I don't remember what I'm doing there. That was decidedly not correct. Sure. Okay. Metalhead. I will say I am very glad I do the levels in this order. Most of the frustration is now behind us. Not all, but most. Yeah, we've played the fun category. That load for Vortex is really the best split in here. We will find out. Yeah, Trifecta Any is going to be an experience. I believe up until helmet. And then I could first try helmet, or we could sit here for 15 minutes. Alright, and I just run through Alpine. No fancy strats, no blind glides. Yo, thanks to the good luck. "14 Talisman" was mostly okay. We had a couple issues. And then Vortex has not been good to us. Hope you're doing well. GG's on your Hundo PD. Doesn't really matter, but if I get those thieves, it takes away one location that Tuco can try and send you, but I also skipped the first one, so it just really doesn't matter. Sir, you weren't even facing me. That's cheating. Now, compared to 120, Wizard Peak is quite pleasant. Whee! Spyro. So I'm doing them sort of by the trifecta that they fall into. So I'm starting with Vortaliany. Then I'm doing just the general trifecta any percent. And I'm finishing off with the restricted any trifecta, which is basically no major glitches. Or no major skips, maybe is the better way to put it. So after this will be 3 any. And I've lined them up so that the categories that are in multiple trifectas sort of naturally fall into their corresponding group. So since 3 any is part of 2 different categories, that's why it's third. No, this way. So yeah, it's 14 Tali, Vortex, 3 any, 2 any, 1 any, 40 orb, and 100 egg, in that order. Plus a potential surprise if I'm still feeling up for it after everything. Happy 1 hour. We're going to be here for a while. But I will say we've mostly stabilized here. I don't need to do that in this category. Forgot you can just ignore the boss. Alright, Taco. What do you got for me? Thank you. I wish I could give that kind of luck to the Vortex runners who actually need it, though, is the thing. So I don't split here, and I still have to go to Clifftown. But we are getting very close to the end of Vortex, thank goodness. The first half of that was brutal, but we've pulled it back.
Understand, it wasn't my idea.
Yeah, so just so you're aware, my Autobot does respond to anyone who says Aladdin. Whoops. That's the wrong split. Control, undo split, and split.
You gotta understand, it wasn't my idea.
The surprise is not going to be Aladdin. It is Spyro related. I did think about it.
Be gone!
You gotta understand, it wasn't my idea.
Yeah, Crystal, Joshua is considering running Aladdin for SNES on the Switch. Crystal is very, very good at that. Super Dave is also a runner of that category.
Be gone!
Cinder in shambles right now. Hey, maybe Cinder's really good at that game. Well, Crystal said you have to be good at Aladdin for SNES to be my mod, but I haven't seen you run it. For safety, gonna do this. Oh, does it? Cinder's actually the world record holder. Hello? to know about that one. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, I was going too late. All right. Well, that sums up how this Vortex run has gone. Yeah, Cinder is the world record holder at everything that ever gets mentioned on my stream or Crystal stream. All right. We're almost done with this. Especially Lion King SNES. We've had some good splits and then just some disastrous splits. And that's fine. It'll be a 30-ish minute Vortex. 31 maybe. I have no idea what the camera was doing there, but I didn't like it one bit. All right.
You're toast.
Thank you. No music. Change game. Which I failed to do. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the GGs. I'm glad to be done with that. That was not great. That was a 31, which is my worst Vortex in a while. But definitely could have been a lot worse. We're still ahead. Let's see how 3 Any goes. Thank you. All right, for those of you who don't know, this is Spyro 3 Any percent. Beat the sorceress as fast as possible. To do that, we need to collect eggs from basically each of the main worlds in the first, each of the main levels in the first 3 worlds. And then we just glitch our way into the sorceress. But we can't skip those levels. So most of this category is about sort of cheating our way into the levels.
So you're
Since a bunch of them have egg requirements that we're not going to be able to meet. The other challenge is going to be that I'm trying to do Spyro 1 movement, but hopefully we get over that quickly. Oh, I remember when I was grinding about that Rhinoc would just cause me problems. It knocked me out of my spin jump.
Thank you. I'm so...
All right, yeah, so basically that's what we're going to do. We're going to get to the end of each of the main levels. And then we'll worry about what happens after that. This isn't the fastest way, but I did try the fast way and I wasn't consistent enough at it for a marathon.
oh, the right.
All right, now the fun begins. Because the other 3 levels, we either need eggs or gems. And we don't have either of those things. So we're going to try and cheat. By swimming in air. Because apparently the entrance to a bunch of these levels are just sort of beneath the portals. Another thing, if you are familiar with Spyro 3, we're going to try and keep the game on easy mode by basically not collecting extra eggs, with one exception that I do just for simplicity. Which means you'll see a bunch of places where you expect enemies and don't get them. It does make the second boss fight a lot easier, too. I see. Well, I've never done that before. The balloon's all ready, sir. Brutal.
Yo, Spyro.
No. Well, we believe that PB's dead already. What I'm running against is pretty bad, but this is also pretty bad. See, that felt worse than both of them that failed. So, I don't know. War proxy? Maybe? Unlikely. We'll only hit this a handful of times, but...
Yeah.
Alright, we have to do that one more time. And then there's some free time save because last time I did this, I ordered the levels in a way that was not viable. And so I couldn't actually go to the balloon. Touch too low. Alright, well. 2 out of 3 is okay, just the third was pretty rough. But
Thanks again.
we're out of the portion that, like, in PB attempts would be reset heavy. We do need to kill a handful of these enemies just to get the final NPC to move. Faster to kill the Rhinoc before the hut, I think, but it's fine.
Thanks.
Alright, we're out of Sunrise. And on to the first boss.
Let's head on home. Listen carefully,
Coming up after this, we do have two Any, which really could go any way.
When I heard
Everything could be first try, and I could PB, or we could be here for 30 minutes. What we do with this boss is we're basically camera manipulating and keeping him on the edge. He doesn't want to roll into the lava. And so the combination of where we're standing and how the camera is basically makes him stop attacking us so that he doesn't go into the lava. And that was Buzz. Spike isn't too bad in easy mode either. Pretty rough on hard mode. Scorch and the Sorceress will both be unchanged. See, you get it. Here we're going to free the one egg that isn't necessary for the run that I still grab.
Dread.
Just because it gives me a better lineup, and also shoutouts to Super Dave. I'll take that. Decent bridge swim. You have to do that again later in the marathon for 100 egg.
Sir. Sir? Mission.
That'll be a decent bit of time save. Probably struggled with bridge swim. Now we've got two sort of interesting level entries here with Spooky and Bamboo. Get your ladder sound effects ready. All right, nice first try with Spooky. There are faster ways to do that, but that's what works for me. Quick damage boost there.
You are...
And we're out. Next up, bamboo. Seems a little bit tougher. I don't know if I'm high enough. Okay, we are. Cool. Some nice entries here in midday. I'm thrilled with how that's gone. All right, our next trick that we're going to try is boulder proxy. It saves a good amount of time in this category. I've been struggling with it lately, though, so. Nice.
We
Oh, the emergency escape bridge. All right, next is enchanted. Thank you. Might be faster to use the rock if I'm not gonna do the spin jump there. But yeah, those are the three sort of rough parts to midday. No way am I making that. Yo, welcome on in, Flazuki. Thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for Flazuki. We've got a modder VIP around. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yo, thanks for the good luck.
Oops.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. What were you up to? Yo, nice. Solid times. I did really want that full life butterfly, but that's what it is. Just give me one moment here. But big GG's on that. For those of you who don't know me, I am Eurupla. I stream basically everything in the original trilogy. And today I am doing a Trifecta marathon. So I'm in the Vortaliany portion of it. I'm also doing the Trifecta Any percent. And I will be finishing up with Restricted Any, which is no major skips. So 1 Any, 40 orb, and 100 egg. We did just finish Vortex, which admittedly was not. It went poorly. It was a disaster. I'm glad to be out of that. Okay, that was not good either. Well, not a great end to midday, but honestly, we're going to save a bunch of time here anyways.
Oh, by the way.
Let's get you a shout out.
Let's hit.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Bumbling, idiotic.
But yeah, this is sort of a year-end celebration. Each of these are categories that I learned in 2024. So it's nice to put them together. It's something that generally isn't done.
My tech.
All right. Easy this one. Terrifying, but we're out. Now we're going to do the one entry I didn't actually practice. We'll see if I regret that.
Listen to me, Drew.
All right, we're good. So yeah, if you're not familiar with 3 Any, it has similar vibes to Vortex. It's a category that at a high level is very trick heavy. One of the big differences though is it's also one where we're basically running to the end of each of the levels as quickly as possible and then beating the final boss. So a lot of similarities to Vortex. But one of the big differences is that a lot of the levels aren't available to enter until you have a certain number of eggs or gems. And so a lot of the tricks that are just sort of forced on you, pretty much, to run this category are homeworld entering levels out of bounds. Whoops, you can skip that. So we don't have a cheat code we can use to give us access to these levels. So a large part of the challenge is just sort of doing things out of bounds. And also I split again because I only do Lost Fleet once now. This is the one that worries me most. And this is the reason why I'm using a memory card. But we got it. Nice. If you pop back and bounds in the purple room, the run dies. Oh, and I should mention 93. I don't actually know how to pronounce your username, but that is the backup. If for whatever reason you fail zombie or you have like 0 lives, that or a very similar glide is what you would do instead of going back and getting zombie, in theory, if you wanted to. Because you can basically do what I did from that third of the homeworld eggs that you normally get while in zombie. Got it. Sounds good. I will try to remember that. We do have one more sort of interesting level entry, but I'd say it's on the more straightforward side. And it's going to be Charmed Ridge, not for another couple splits. Yeah, I really like these sorts of, like, kind of out there ideas. Yes. So I've done, so far today, I've done 14 Tali and Vortex. And so this is the third of the Vortaliany. I do sort of actively run all categories in in all three games.
Thanks, bro.
All right, now we get a nice little break. Frozen Altars is free to enter. No trick required. It's just open. Same will be true of Lost Fleet. There's a proxy you can do here on the Mammoth, but I have not been able to get that consistent. It's supposed to be one of the easier ones. I see.
Thanks for helping.
All right, losing a couple seconds here, but I mean, we still have to see how Helmet goes, but this has been a very solid 3 Any. Like, it was a decent 14 Tali. Vortex felt bad, but it's not like I lost tons of time there. And so far, reasonably happy with this 3 Any. So, not bad. Lost Fleet, I'm just going to run through. There are other ways to do it.
Be careful.
Would you look?
All right, so we're going to grab the end of level egg. And now our trick. No frame perfect pause. Where am I? Here. I think that's okay. Since I'm on mid-math and I don't get vibration to tell me if I hit it, I have to look at the visual. I think that was good. We'll find out. Yeah. Cool. All right, so unlike in 100 Egg, where it's faster to get zombie but not strictly required, it is the only way into Charmed Ridge. in any percent without getting 58 eggs. Now we're still in zombie, and what that means is the whirlwind at the end of the level just won't work. There are two ways around that. Ideally, you do a proxy on one of the enemies here and just get to the end of the level. I'm going to do this instead. I played around with those proxies. They're interesting, but I need a lot more work on them for them to be viable in this category for me. All right, well. We are off. Time for Scorch, and Scorch is no different on easy mode than hard mode. We're still just going to pray for RNG. And then we're going to pray for a good helmet.
This might be...
All right, good start. All right. Decent Scorch. It's time. PB is long dead, but it's been a solid run overall.
Spyro.
So cleaning things up, fewer things for us to accidentally run into. And now the praying begins. No. Not quite. Kind of hoping I could save that, but... maybe? No, not high enough. You can save a proxy that low, but it's tough. Requires a few precise jumps. Just not getting the speed that I should be. Hopefully we get this soon and aren't stuck here, because 2 Any's coming up and that's going to be brutal. My angle here must be wrong, because I'm just not getting the speed I'm supposed to be getting. This looks pretty good to me. I don't know. No, that's a death. That's just, you can't do that. Oh, I saved it, but I should know better than to do that. You can't get over the wall there like that. Be glad when this and Gulp Skip are over. That's where I have to go if I get something that low. And I have to pray on a jump like that, which has not been going well. All of these are just so low because I'm getting no speed. I mentioned practice on this was not going well. This blows away how badly practice was going. Can't believe we're gonna lose PB on this because of helmet. Thank you, helmet. Very cool. Let me out of here. Oh, that was awful. That was miserable. I got it second try last run. I think my PB has it first try. Alright, give me the UFO, please. Nice iframes. GG's. That was an experience. What are we doing next? Spyro 2. Thanks to the GG's. You thought I was grumpy at Helmet. It's now time for Spyro 2 Any %. As some of you may know, this is my favorite category in all of existence. I love this category. I don't curse it constantly. A nice, relaxing category, no tricks, nothing that can go wrong. I'm running against a 31-minute 2 Any. My PB is 13 minutes. I'm not confident that I'm going to beat this 31. Super Dave's got it.
Spyro! This...
So as an 90% category, our goal is to beat the final boss as quickly as possible. We don't need to collect basically anything to do that. We're just going to cheat our way to Ripto. since this is a marathon, I'm going to be picking up that life bottle.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
So everything starts off pretty chill, relaxing, and it goes downhill. That was, strictly speaking, a Vortaliany PV. I'm just not thrilled with it. Much as I'm not thrilled with what just happened there. Alright, I'm gonna grab some fodder here. Last thing I want to do is have to fight Gulp with no sparks. And now the trick in every category of Spyro 2 that makes me not want to run Spyro 2. And happy 2 hours. It's been a little bit of time since I've had to do this. Okay, I want you to watch the splits. Just gonna leave that there without further comment.
Finally.
But yeah, there's still more stuff to come, more challenging stuff in this run. But as you can see, yeah. That was also a pretty fast gulp skip, just by normal standards, for me. Not instant or anything, but it was quick. I think outside of like the top 10, most people would. Triple bomb shout outs to all this. I'm just resetting on triple bombs. Get out of here. I'll take the single. Alright, 3 close together. What are we looking at? Barrel rocket. Nice. I see. Oh. Thought I had that double. I mean, it works.
I think
Like,
I've
to be
finally come up
perfectly
with a way.
clear, this will not PB, but it still could. Looks like I had an okay but not great Dragon Shores in this run that I'm going against. Both of those felt okay. That angle was wrong. I'm just not quite getting a good enough double jump in any of these. Like, that was good enough when the angle was wrong. There we go. So earlier we did 14 Tali. All we had to do was get over the wall once and get Fireball. In this category, we have to do it twice because we don't have Swim. So we are actually going to take a death here intentionally. And do it again. Yeah, just these double jumps are not good enough. now we're going to get into the theater.
Welcome. Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
At some point. Because viewing the cutscene you get for beating the game
Ow!
gives you all
Watch
the
out
rewards
for
from
the other
beating the game.
coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
So now we have Fireball, now we have Swim. We can get into the final boss. Ripto defeated, kind of, sort of. Thanks to the GG. Definitely a lot more time save available there. That's too low. I saved it. I don't deserve that, but sure, whatever. Let's just get out of 2 Any. Forgot to skip the cutscene because I'm just so giddy about being done with 2 Any.
Spyro, we...
It's worth noting that doesn't work in Swim Route Tali because you don't have that dash. It does work in Theater Route Tali. Two Any also wants me gone, and I'm fine with that. Now, sadly, not sadly, I actually like 40 Orb, but we do have 40 Orbs still to come. So there is more Spyro 2 to go. All right. Thanks for the GG. Now we do have the 3 longest categories to go. One Any, 40 Orb, and 100 Egg. And again, assuming I'm still feeling all right, I do have something extra planned in addition. Whoops. Split a little bit late there, but I'm not expecting to PB on the restricted Any, so it should be okay.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
All right, Spyro 1 Any %. With a couple of exceptions, this is pretty straightforward. I'm not running all main categories, not quite that crazy.
Thank you for releasing.
This is Nestor in Any
Free
%
10
because I'm
dragons
not
in the
thinking.
Artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
Because I'm trying to do too many things at once.
I'm
Yeah, I'll skip a
Find the
dragon
dragons
later
first.
to make up
That's
for
all I
this.
can tell you. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Releasing 10 dragons. Free 10 dragons. Releasing find the balloonist. Then find the balloonist to the next. Releasing. Then find the balloonist. Releasing. Releasing next.
Wear the face of despair!
Not wrong.
My hideout is for members only.
It's a good sound routine, and it's expensive enough that it wasn't
Thank you for
meant
releasing
to
me,
be.
Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about nesting work? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Thank you for that, everyone. That's good, because I was going to try and do it while running. It was not going to go well. Also, I saw a couple lurkers in there in the sound spam. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is a nice chill 1 any % run. It's deserved, to be honest. Thank you, Super Dave. Oh, is that all? Now, to be fair, some of those are from earlier. But the vast majority of those were not. Vast majority of those were from the past 15 minutes. I see. Super Daves never wear capes. Spyro. Alright, we're actually going to grab fewer gems than my splits say I am. I don't know why I did that. I don't care about those reds. All right. We're off to a good start. Other than freeing Nestor, everything else has gone pretty well. Hey, Abiding, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. You are up late. Exactly. I had no problems freeing Nestor. Hey, Cyanide, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Classic Abiding, about to go to bed. As he does. Ooh, nice. I hope the book review is going well. Thanks for stopping in. I can't imagine sleeping. I have 2.5 categories and then a bonus thing after this. No, sleep is for the weekend, not the week. Yo, did we meet it? GG's, everyone. Thanks for the contribution, Toranite. So that'll be either late January or early February is the plan. I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but I will do it. That's fair. Now that you've met that, the next one's going to be a Spyro 3 Trifecta. I was worried I was going to die, so I jumped over the green. Yeah, the next incentive will be a Spyro 3 Trifecta. I'll let you know. Trust me, Crystal, you will be the first person to know when that happens. I know how much you loved Mega Man Legends 2. I will say, if I do that, if ever I do that, you will be the first person to know. Oh, hey, it's one of the good songs. Now, as much as I want the Trifecta to be 333,333 points, I feel like we'd never actually get there. So I have to decide how to price it. Getting some good flame charges here, but they're not really saving time because I expect to miss them. Alright, here's where the rat actually diverges from 120. Yeah. Kinda knew I wasn't gonna make that when I saw it was up already. Hmm. I really want that life, but the game doesn't want to give it to me. That was not good. Alright. High caves time. And I have to remember this is the any percent route for high caves. I disagree with several of those missing, but okay. Really? Gonna have a bad cycle joke. Any percent. Any percent. A nice proxy off the fodder. 20% Wizard Peak. Looking all right on gems so far. Okay. So that was a little sloppy, but not awful. Real. I wish I could hit these sorts of flame charges when I'm doing like 120. There's our Boulder skip. Missing that one's brutal. Alright, I'll have to get the other one at the end of this cycle. That's actually not terrible. I can definitely skip the 2 at the end of the level. I'm way up on gems. I know you can make that, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's get out of here. Solid first 3 worlds. We're up on gems. We're good on dragons and eggs. Run's going pretty fast. Yeah, that's on me. Alright, coming up after this is going to be 40 orb as a reminder. There's still a bit of time left in this, but we are closing in on the end of 1 Any. Alright, not a good wild play. We're gonna save time somehow, but... we are on to Misty Bog. Well, what just happened? Did anyone see that? Am I losing my mind? Have a great night. Thanks for the good luck. I tried to enter the whirlwind outside of Wild Flight and the camera freaked out and I didn't enter the whirlwind. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. The whirlwind vanishing is normal. It's traveling up. that part is expected. It's just I'm confused why I wasn't on it. Thank you, Abiding. I don't need these gems. I don't know why I'm going for them. My brain's in 120 mode. I'm just getting out. I've got enough gems. Alrighty. Treetops. My mortal enemy. I honestly think I'm far up enough on gems that if I fail Stone Knot, I just leave. Yeah, I hit it, so it doesn't matter, but I really think that was the play if I failed it. Come on, Spyro. Alright, there's 50 dragons. Just need gems and we're good to go. Good metal eye. I can just skip a bunch of stuff there because I'm so far up on gems. Now I should be like even. This is where I want to be, but Alright, just a few more levels to go. We're gonna need like 330 gems or so in Jock. And then a rush to the end, just like in Vortex. All right. $327. Time loss in Jock here is from running a different route. And so it's fine, honestly. Tiny bit over. Happy 3 hours. We're making some solid progress, in large part because of that 2 Any not being a complete disaster. See, first try there. I'm not going to because I have plans in the morning, but it would be really, really funny if I did just decide to run a 337 after all this. And just finish out the all main categories. I really want to do that at some point. It's just today's not the day. All right, let's finish this off. This is looking like a 51. GG's.
You're toast.
On we go. Thank you, thank you. All right, time for 40 orb. So this is the no major skips any percent in Spyro 2. We collect 14 talisman, like in 14 Tali, but also 40 orbs because we're not allowed to skip into Ripto.
Thanks for...
I practiced that quite a bit. I was struggling with that. Do that, and we lose all the time we just saved.
Spyro! This...
My splits are going to be, once again, less than useful here. So I've changed the order that I do things in, and actually changed which orbs I get as well.
Thanks for...
So like that looks like a huge time save, but part of it is I cut out an orb. It's still good, but the comparison's not going to be all that useful right now. So unlike our first pass through Idle Springs, we do have to kill some enemies. We want to turn on the supercharged power-up. As we just saw, those guys will bonk you if you hit them like head on. This is the cycle. That's fine. But if you hit them on the edge, then you don't bounce back. So that's generally what we're going to try and do. There are a few enemy types like that, actually. All right, and we're going to be out of Idle Springs now. So with my route, I don't actually need the 25 here, surprisingly.
Okay. Nice.
Very. Wow.
Gonna go for a double jump here to try and get an orb early. If I don't hit it, that's okay. I have the height and I hovered early. It'll lose a few seconds, so I'll have to go out my way to get it later, but not the end of the world.
Bike.
Grab this fine as well. Thank you.
Oh,
All right, we're going to grab 2 orbs here. We've been claiming some statues. We're also we will be losing time on this split because I've changed the orbs I did. That's expected. Maybe it was a little late there. That should save time over lizards.
Well,
It's not the fastest, but
would you like...
Well,
I might actually just break even.
Hello? Great. Okay, when you jump in the water, you can use the D-pad to move around the surface, use square to dive underwater. When you are underwater, use X to paddle and square to charge.
Check your...
Alright, we'll pick up this orb that we just missed now. Alright, so unlike in 14 Tali, we don't have to do that clip. But we do want this orb.
thanks. Spy. The next.
All right, off to Sunny Beach. I will be giving one attempt to a proxy here. Not this one, though. Nope. Okay. I'm not remotely consistent enough with that to keep going. There are two pretty fast orbs. Well, one fast orb and a less fast orb. That would be lovely to get if I can get that proxy. Alright, so we'll be doing this like we did in Tali until the end. And then we will grab 3 orbs on top of that.
Hi.
Yo, welcome back.
Oh,
40 orb and 100 egg are left. Plus, there is a special thing that I'm planning to do after. That is a secret still. I'm just looking at the time, probably a little under 2 hours left of, around 2 hours left of the marathon, and then another hour or so of the secret.
You did it.
Yo, Trace, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. GG's, I had you up on the TV. Yo, thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the good luck.
Great.
Yeah, sorry about loot. Takes some getting used to, but looks like you had a pretty solid run.
Try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Loot do be like that sometimes. Welcome on in, Raiders. I think most of you know me, but I am Urukla.
Well,
I speedrun mostly the original Spyro trilogy.
now that
I am in the middle of a big marathon. I'm speedrunning 7 of the 10 main categories. Basically those that aren't the collect every single thing in the game type things. This is 6 of 7 right now, and then I have like a secret special thing I'm going to do after. Orb. You're not wrong. correct take. I am very overgemmed.
Well done. Okay, Spyro.
But yes, this is
Jump through
Spyro
that hole in the
240
floor.
orb. This is the no major skips any percent category for Spyro 2. We will do a
Before you
couple
get to the castle dungeon.
glitches. We will do a couple things that maybe could be considered skips, but they're allowed by the category, so that's fine. This is a category that's not run very much. 14 Talisman is definitely more popular. That allows a fairly substantial skip at the end. And it's a lot faster as a result. I did not go to the room. I never found it. Can you believe that? Neither Zingo nor I were able to find the room. So y'all were coming from Spyro 1. Spyro 2 is in a different engine and so has fairly different movement tech. It feels different to play. The big thing about Spyro 2 compared with the others is the double jump, which I'm doing here. Spyro can just basically jump in the air. And you get some extra height. You can get some extra distance on your glides. It really breaks the game.
No,
All right, so I am not grabbing any orbs in this level, so this should look pretty much exactly like what I did it a little over 3 hours ago in 14 Tally. Except hopefully it goes a little better. I'm up on gems, so I'm not too worried about this.
Watch.
It is, though. I used to do that in this particular category, but it's just so slow. It's very cute. Yeah, there we go. Save that. It's a very cute orb. No, you. Yo, Super Dave, when are you running 40 orb? Camera.
Oh.
I can't believe you're going to beat my 14 tally time. Now, as a heads up, this is going to look like a big gold. I reordered my splits because I changed the order I do the levels in. That was still going to save time against what I ran against, but it's not going to be nearly as good as it actually looks. All right, 2 orbs here. We're going to do both of the dinosaur egg challenges. No bone dance, though.
Spyro.
I see. At some point, you just memorize the order.
Well done.
But even with that said, I did fail it when I was trying to de-rust this a couple days ago.
Uh-oh. Thank you for help.
All right. I do need to actually grab the talisman. I can't just leave here. Thanks, Super Dave. Very cool, very helpful. Much advice. Wow. It's probably worth noting that when I have Fireball for that, whether it's in the New Game Plus categories or 100%, I just do it exactly the same way I just did. I'm so up on gems. We're going to grab the talisman first.
Thanks.
And then we're going to go back and do one of the 2 orbs. Not trouble with the trolley. That's too slow. Pretty substantial D-pad drift. Like, I'm not using the analog stick, it's just the controller is suddenly shifting Spyro in weird directions. But that's okay. It hasn't materially affected anything. Love to get the target, please. Thank you.
Thanks.
And we're out of here. Now this trick, which has posed problems today. Especially in Tali. It's not too bad in any percent. I don't know. Like, genuinely, ground to portal makes me not want to run Spyro 2. But that's what the New Game Plus categories are for. You don't need to do ground to portal in them. The difference is, I can do this. It just doesn't go well when I need it to. Zingo doesn't have the experience in it. He hasn't practiced it as much. That just sort of comes with time. And like, we can joke about how I am with Spyro 2, and I can get pretty grumpy at it. I did take like a month off from it. But I've put probably 140 hours into actually just doing runs, which is like not a ton, but it is a decent amount. It's enough for me to sort of know what I do and don't like about this game. Also, feel free to spam the monkeys. 7 TV emote that I added to the channel. I believe it's Gene's emote, who was here earlier. Like, I've put the same amount of time into Spyro 2 and 3, and 3 just clicks a lot more with me. I've put a lot more time into 1 than either of them, but... Whoops, I don't need those gems. Alright, we'll save some time here. As with 14 Tali, we won't really have a sense of how we're doing until the end of Gulp, just because I've changed the route. This will look very similar to what we did in 14 Tali. We are going to pick up 1 orb along the way. It's not the annoying orbs that you may remember from playing the game casually. We're basically going to glitch our way into getting this one. We are very, very up on gems.
It's great.
I've been having trouble with this jump for whatever reason. Probably the flop. Yeah, that refocus this. Yeah, welcome on in. Good to see you. We are on category 607 in this marathon. Yeah, I mean, it's been a decent run. It's a little sort of, it's not quite what it seems because like 16 minutes of this time save was from one category. But hey, looks like we're going to come in around where my estimate was, so I'm happy with that. Also, thanks for the follows. I appreciate them.
Ace!
So yesterday, some of you saw a good popcorn. Now you're going to see my popcorn. My popcorn won it in a Twitch clip.
I'll give you...
Really?
You're real?
All right. I mean, we didn't lose, which is roughly my standard for success in that challenge. I talk to him because otherwise I have a tendency to fall off.
Thanks for...
All right, Shady Oasis, the escort mission. We will be grabbing one orb here.
No one's been through that portal in years. I thought I'd never find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
slowing down so I don't lose him.
Spyro. Thanks for help.
You're welcome. Alright, that's 13 of the 14 talismans that we need. We're working on our 23rd order.
Thanks for bringing.
Must have skipped that orb in my other run. It's hard to lose 56 seconds or so in an escort mission. Thank you. Yeah, just everything but the 337 today.
Legend.
Alright, we'll grab 2 orbs here, in addition to the talisman, like we did earlier today. And as in 14 Tali, I'm just not gonna try with that out of bounds jump. I know it saves time, but it just frustrates me. I've never hit it in an actual run
Dink!
of any category. And this is where, again, the splits will be a little weird. We'll be losing time despite not playing poorly here, just because I reordered the splits. Okay. Sure. Thanks, camera. All right, on to golf. which I see was a disaster. Oh no, it's because I got the orb up on the floating island now.
Well done. You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp.
So we've got time save here just if we kill Gulp, basically.
Gulp, we've finally...
And then we'll see how we're doing. Yeah, if we kill Gulp. If not, then the run will never end. I see. I shouldn't until I see the... Okay, we're safe. Because if that was a bomb, then that was accepting time loss. But... Great. Please. What did he do? What was he doing? Alright, this time save is real, though. But that's an incredible Dragon Shores split. What on
I
earth?
think I've finally come up with a way.
Like, I think that's a flawless Dragon Shores split. Yeah, we got 3 mediocre, at best, gulps. But I thought you said, Urugla, that this was no major skips. Don't worry about it. we're losing time here. I can already tell. Alright, there's one. Just like with any percent, we gotta do it twice, though.
Welcome. Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Yeah, we're losing a bunch of time here. That's a shame. We were on PB pace.
Ow! Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Disagree.
Ow! Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track
Really?
today.
None of those work.
Ow! Watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a
you.
crowded track today.
That was a brutal split. I mean, I was running against something that was really good, but we'll see how the rest of this goes. I disagree completely, game. All right, grabbing 2 orbs here.
Ass.
What? Wahoo!
Alright, 3 levels and the
Well,
final
it's-
boss to go. And then we'll be on to 100 Egg.
I suppose.
I suppose. Happy 4 hours.
Thanks, Spot. Spyro.
Alright. Grabbing 4 orbs in Metropolis.
I...
Excuse me.
As you can, the ox is very tough. I advise using the bombs against it, and it'll probably take several bombs at that. Excellent.
Fine.
Ah.
Looks like a lot of time.
Excellent work.
Well, a disappointing ending to a otherwise good run.
My feet.
Wait a
Wait up.
That sucks.
A fine.
All right.
It is time.
Spyro, we...
Yeah, really, but we are. Thank you. 1 to go. Time for 100 Egg. This is the no major skips any percent category for Spyro 3. As the name implies, we will be collecting 100 eggs to get into the final boss. And this is our last category of the marathon itself. Again, if I feel up to it, I do have something after this. And I'll have to go back and do some timing. I think I had a... Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I think I had a Vortaliany PB, though not a great one. There's an outside shot that I get a restricted NEPB. I think it's pretty safe to say that I didn't get a Trifecta Any PB.
So, you're...
You take it. That's time saved. I do have to be careful with gems because of that, though.
Thank you. I'm so...
Yo, thanks for the good luck. It's unfortunate. I've done a pretty good job of remembering what categories I'm running, so I'm happy with that. I did a bit of 120 movement in Spyro 1 every percent. Otherwise, this has been pretty good. All right, so we are getting all 6 eggs here. This is the second. I'm going to get 2 in this area up here.
Do you want this, dude?
Yes, please. I'm going to do a quick jump and leave as we're jumping because it gets us some extra height, lets us do this, which you're not supposed to be able to do. Doodad percent is complete. So I will say Hunter does talk about doodads in Midday. We will be skipping that cutscene. Well, it's not a cutscene. We'll be skipping that dialogue.
Oh!
Don't know about that game. It ate my glide and just sort of kept me in a flop for a long time. We did acceptably on Whirlwind Bypass today. Do sort of wish it had gone a little better on the Molten entry,
Thanks again.
Hey, she.
Thanks.
All right. Molten Crater time. We'll be getting 5 of the 6 eggs there, plus 1 that's outside. Ah, wow. Never seen that before.
Here.
Alright, no board proxies for us today.
Hello, Spyro.
Alright, we're gonna grab both of these eggs here, and then we'll take off.
Hey.
We're gonna get an egg outside and every egg within the level. Yay!
Yay!
Disagree. no crash. Alright, got through. Here's our fourth egg.
We had it. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
Not my favorite egg, but
This.
got through.
Pluto. Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
Alright, on to Buzz.
Let's have the balloon.
Ah, I was behind you, sir.
Listen carefully, you.
I am Sparksless.
When I heard the.
Alright, we're out. One world done. 3 to go.
Okay, Dre.
Once again, shoutouts to Super Day. interpretive has blessed bridge swim. I remember the route this way.
Sir. Sir?
So,
Mission.
alright, spooky swamp time.
When you see a ladder, or when you see a ladder, climbable, just jump onto it, and you'll grab it with your claws. And you'll grab it with your claws.
If we have the same idea. I don't understand. Like, I can't tell the difference between making that glide and missing it. I genuinely couldn't tell you what was different about that attempt. Not going to be a big deal, though. All right, on we go.
You,
Not thrilled that I'm running even with a 109 pace. I hate spin jumps. Question mark?
We would... Oh!
Can't believe I'm behind 109 pace. Loud noise warning incoming.
Oops!
Oh, by the way,
That life. All right. 51 eggs down.
let's hit.
Bumbling, idiotic with.
My tactic.
Unfortunate. We will save time here. Did what I'm running against die to Scorch or something? It's not like I'm playing poorly. There's no reason it should be a 109 pace.
Listen to me.
Or does the memory card actually lose that much time in this game?
It looks... looks like... If you see...
Cha-cha.
Hi, Agent.
Having to swap through his hands is absurd.
Thanks.
Well, there's sometimes save.
Be careful. Would you look?
Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, that's why this is a 109. The run's had some ups and downs. Definitely relatively happy with it though. This is the last category in it. If I'm feeling up to it, I have something planned for after, but thanks, I appreciate it. How was your stream? Hope it went well. I've seen that there is one. I haven't had the chance to watch it through. That's good to hear.
Oi!
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you use...
If you use... Pretty good cycle.
I never...
But yeah, we've got a nice run of 6 categories before this. Couple disappointments, but for the most part, it's gone decently. So the Trifecta Any percent is beat the 3 games as quickly as possible, whatever it takes. So think of it as in ETD, you'd be able to just sort of clip into Ripto and do that fight, and it would be like 2 minutes. Restricted is basically no major skips. So like pretty much I have to get to each of the bosses as intended. Yep. So 100 egg. Come on. I hate this controller. 40 orb. And just regular Spyro 1 Any, because that category is not broken. Hey Derek, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The insane part is that this isn't the first time I've run this. Yo, feel better. Sorry that you're sick. I was sick recently. I'm only just recovered.
Fat Dom yet?
Yeah,
Oh, I knew you'd do it.
I'm like
Go and show him not to
90%
mess with
at this
us.
point.
Remember to block his eye punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
Yeah, scratchy throat, runny nose, that sort of thing. Just a cold. Chill out, dude. Really bad boxing. Yeah, the stream's been good. A lot of fun. Yeah, I'm sorry. It seems like a lot of us have had that sort of thing.
You should go back.
Hopefully you get over it quickly. Thankfully, it's not, like, too debilitating.
Thanks for helping.
Well, we lost a bunch of time here. The worst so far was 3 Any, where I was on not quite PB pace, but I was on a really good pace, and then Helmet took 7 minutes. The best so far That's a good question. It might genuinely be 2 any, which is upsetting. I think 1 any actually went pretty well. So it might be that. Deo's 120 route is kind of wild. Yeah, the 100 eggs going decently. We've had some like minor hiccups here and there, but nothing too bad. Oh, his beginner video. I haven't actually watched that yet. But yeah, I was just wondering like how I was even with a 109, which I really shouldn't be even with a 109 at this point. And it's because the 109 blows up in the second half. So I was running against something that was good for the first half, that makes sense.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. That'd be 5 hours. Yeah, this casually is really rough. And doing the casual strat is slow.
You've been doing.
Not yet. Really? There we go. Yeah, that's not by any means the fastest strategy, but it does avoid spin jumps, which are awful and horrible and should not exist. I skipped an egg.
Oh,
117. I mean, I guess I'll split. I skipped an egg though, so
that's it. I've had enough.
I did 117 routing, and it cost me an egg.
This might be.
Yeah, Bentley was nice to us in any percent. No double rest. Oh, no, I'm good with that, thank you. Yeah, 7's wrong. Not great, but not terrible. I do not like my options for another egg.
Spyro.
No, it's my autoresponder. I've got a bot. I'm deciding between Whack-A-Mole and Tanks 2.
Would you like
The thing is, if we do tanks, I can just very much throw the entire run away. But tanks is the correct answer, unfortunately. Hello? Excuse me? Thank you. Probably cloudy. Wait a minute.
Good.
I'm afraid a light tap on the head should sort them out. But watch out for my friends. They're trying to burrow after them. Well done.
This is not good. I'm completely turned around.
Here.
You know, the answer might have been to just go back and get the egg, but I missed. It's almost certainly faster than any of the alternatives. Now that's really unfortunate. I think that kills restricted any PB chances.
Well, well. Alrighty. Hi, Spyro.
We're getting close. Alright, 2 more levels, then the final boss. Where am I going?
I am.
I didn't even mash through it. I just chose the wrong option.
I've waited. The riddle is this. Very impressive. That is correct. Good luck in the demolition hovercraft competition. You may.
Four more X. Jump! Category, that's 117.
One of them.
for the most part. A couple places where that doesn't quite work. Really disappointing 100 egg run. Because it was so close.
You did it!
Okay, Zinga. What's she doing? Not quite. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that was really disappointing. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take a short break. Been sitting here for 5.5 hours. And then I'll be back with the second half of this. I'll be back with the extra thing that I said I'd do. Thanks to the GGs. I do appreciate them.